Death must die going on a live stream. Whoa, whoa. We got death must die. Everybody says it's time to be. Whoa. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this shared out here. Alright. What does my notification say? Alright. We got Uno. Alright. Got live stream here. And we are up and running. Perfecto. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. This is episode 11 of Death Must Die. Episode 9 and 10 were challenge modes that were community offered. I gave them a little sneak peek on Discord so that they could watch the episode, kind of comment, see what they wanted to do. We're working on a better way to integrate a wheel or a random roller through Streamlabs, and so we can do it live, so I don't have to tab in and out. Because even they agreed, it's just not very conducive to a good a good system having to tab in and out. So we're gonna go to the next character. Let's jump right in here. Now, this is where I kind of let them pick the way because we're still looking up how to do the things. So we're actually going to go to easy mode. I mean easy mode. But we're going to switch our characters. Alright. So we have Averon, which got 2 votes. We have Kront, which got 1 vote. We have Nixie, they got 5 votes. And then we have Scotty, who got 7 votes. The comments pretty much about Scotty were that she's overpowered and a lot of fun to play. Maybe that's why she got the most votes. I think it's interesting that Nixie also got a lot of votes. But so it was between these two. I let him pick, and it was an interesting thing, but it actually ended up being Nixie that won out. So, we're going to do Nixie. We're going to remove all of said gear, as much as I would like to keep it. So I'm going to keep this for later, because I'm trying to do, there's one word, some things, so just don't worry about that. But we're going to drop all of her gear off, as painful as this is going to be. Because the whole point of this run, oh yeah, and I also did get that last run. So, we're not even going to keep it, we're just going to sell it. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, the only thing we're keeping is the snow hat, because it was the optional, or not optional, it was the seasonal, keep that, put that in here. Where did I put my other Christmassy things? Alright, so we're going to group up all the Christmassy things. It was a reward for like seasonal play or something, so I don't think I can get it back in the game at any point for that aspect. So I'm going to keep it and we'll see what happens. Alright, so then we have another thing. We're almost done with the books. We're almost done with the things. I think I've played one game with Nixie, so I don't know a lot about her. So it's kind of still in that plain blind playthrough vibe, because each character is, you know, rapidly different. I'm going to try and play her style a little bit different. We said we're going to do it at 0 on the first character. Only tonight, the objective tonight on this live stream is to beat Dracula at max difficulty. So the first couple of games are going to be trying to get some gear. For this character in particular, we're not going to do any buying from the shop. So all gear has to come strictly from drops inside of the game. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all of her attacks are directionally based, but they have like a little bit of a bigger arc to them. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going on here. I'm also going to try and play just a little bit differently. So where I would normally be targeting some of the different skill sets, for this one I'm going to perhaps play with, if she comes up, Justice, and some of the other ones I don't normally do. But so pretty much at this point right now, I'm kind of gonna go with, because I have to take what I get, right? I don't have any rerolls right now, alteration, banishes, so everything just gotta come pretty much base. So I'm gonna take kind of the best moves and options I have. I don't want to take Rampaging Strike because I'm hoping I get a different tree that I can get into for it. I did get a comment that if I was pro, which I guess I'm not, I turn auto attack on and off intermittently so that I can have faster move speed to get to the... I think with this character that might be more relevant just because I don't have infinite draw range, and on top of that, I'm not shooting spells. All my damage comes up close. So we're going to see if that's, you know, going to be a bigger thing. But I am going to try and cycle it on and off a little bit more as suggested. Alright, so Chilling Strike I'm not going to take. That was one of the ones I want to go for Lightning, which gives me more attacks. Because I think Lightning is going to be the way to go for the melee characters. So I'm still not going to take this. Frost Ring I feel like is just beneficial. Being able to freeze anything is going to be, I think, pretty big. I'm not quite sure how the DPS on this character is going to kind of mark out. That's why maybe for another character, and that's why I think for Scotty, instead of starting at just base level, if I do Scotty, I'm going to do Scotty at starting at level 30, because from what I've pretty much gotten from the comments is Scotty is overpowered. Alright, so we got something already. We're just going to equip it, because why not? So strategically, I'm trying to probably lean towards taking as many banishes and just other gear as I can. There we go. That's a good one. All right, so this is where I think this is the way to go. So Wrathful Strike, because I want that chance to have a second attack. See how often it triggers. Yeah, I think Frost Ring is actually pretty big for us. So what you might notice is that I have 2 dodges to start. Every character starts with 2 dodges. The ability I take for the infinite draw range, that's what takes away the penalty to having infinite draw range on gems is, of course, you can only do you can only do, can I equip this? What does this one do? Alright, doesn't matter. What it does is it gets equipped, and that's what happens. Yeah, the downfall to being able to kill anything, anywhere, and get the experience for it is you only get 1 dodge, right? And that's, I think, kind of what makes... is the downfall outweigh the benefit on that one? In my opinion, it doesn't. Because, you know, the moment you hit gem high, it just sort of... it doesn't matter what that build was doing. You're in a really good spot once you hit gem high, because you are zipping around the entire map. I gotta toggle that on more and off. And then because I'm going only specifically for item drops, I'm not allowed to buy them. I think luck might actually be something I target, where in order to get a better gear set to have that ability, because essentially I've only got I got a limited amount of time with this character to try and beat Death at the max level. So we're going to do a couple games, maybe just 1. Maybe that's all it'll take, is 1 to kind of really go high up on it. So, look at that. We got that banish, we got that reroll. Let's take dive. I think we kind of got to pick and choose where we're going to take our damage with this character, because it's not quite as what appears to be overpowering. I have a very small attack window. That range is not very big compared to fireballs that I'm throwing any direction as far as the eye can see. So I think attack speed, attack distance are going to be pretty big. Well, my damage isn't necessarily bad, but I'm also not picking up gems very well. So generally I would be about level, I would say 9-ish right about now, if you've watched my past videos and saw that. That's pretty much seems to be where I'm going on that. Lightning orbs is just terrible. I'm gonna get rid of it. I hate it. It's so dumb. We're gonna go up on the chain lightning. So her DPS is not bad. I mean, considering I don't have a weapon equipped, which kind of really adds an element of just over-the-top damage. But again, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. I actually do want this. Alright, so far so good. Maybe I should have just started at 30. Frozen Treasure, higher drop chance. Never would have taken it before, but I think for this build, I might as well, right? Freeze everything, then go in for the kill. Freeze everything, go in for the kill. I got one item out of it. Alright, so I think as much as I like chain lightning, it's also pushing the gems in a position where I'm not close enough to get them. So the one thing I haven't really seen is I don't think there's a so I don't need brevity. Lightning bolt I think is going to be harder to use, so I think we're going to go up on Wrathful Strike. Yeah, so you see how the gems, they're just so... Chain lightning maybe not have been, or might not have been the move. I don't have enough pull distance for it to be beneficial, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to chase down, I think, a lot of things. Magnetic gauntlets, can I equip them? No, I can't. So I think strategically we're just gonna have to challenge very specific monsters when they appear, because I just can't let those ranged guys go at me, because I can't outrun them for sure. I do want to move faster right now. Alright, this is gonna be the big... I was testing my speed on that. I did not dodge on purpose. That one I just messed up. Wow, I got one of them dead. That's really good. So I think Blight is the play here, and Icebound as well. I want to try and slow down more. 3 rerolls. That's just going to get equipped. I'm going to take the best option. I just dodged into that. That was bad. Okay. That was really bad. I should have not done that. But we learned a valuable lesson. Chain lightning is not our friend at this particular moment. Okay, so we're going to sell this stuff off. Clean out the inventory. We only got 2 items, but let's go up. Enemies, let's make them faster. I mean, you know what? We're just gonna go all in. Let's just make the game as hard as possible, because we should do it, right? That's what makes it fun. It'll make the video better. Supposedly. I don't know. We have a better chance at better gear anyway, so not just... They're going to get to us faster. I think all in all, this is just better. Alright. So this ability never triggered when I was playing my other character, because they just don't get close enough in its entirety, I guess you would say. Obviously, I'm running so fast I do run into them, but I would say the large majority of monsters that I'm attacking me are just not, they're not triggering, right? Learners, can I equip it? More adept offers, perfect. So it's going to be an interesting, like, little juxtaposition to change out one to the other. Oh, look, it's time. Alright. So for this, I'm going to take Force. And I'm going to take Force because I need the pull range. I don't have any gear to sustain not having any. And I kind of want to see where we're at. So right now, our pull area is 1,300 square feet. or square yards, whatever that number is potentially going to be turning into. Yeah, this is going to be dangerous. We're going to have to go all in on these ranged guys, I think, every time. Let's go with the novice, because we're probably already not going to be hitting really high marks anyways, because we don't have anything to roll into master. Well, we always have that small percentage, but we don't have that big percentage from all the gear like we do in the other ones. We're going to do Frostring again. I feel like that did really go for us. So we might as well just make sure they all come Adept, and then more XP, gain faster levels. I mean, we're already 5, which, if you remember from just a second ago in this video, I don't even think we got to the slimes at level 3. Like, the experience was so bad. Alright, we're definitely taking a little bit more body damage because I'm not playing very well. So I'm trying to figure out why certain times I can destroy an attack and then other times it doesn't do it at all. Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that. Everyone avert your eyes. Well, that doesn't stop you from watching the game, but avert your eyes. Reset. Back to 0. So each character has 5 innate abilities or innate skills. You unlock them at specific points. Some of them are kill a certain amount of monsters or enemies. Others are kill specific bosses. So I actually might have unlocked one. I should check that on the next one. To see if I unlocked a new ability for killing the Barons. I don't know if I did. But again, I haven't played this character enough to have that. I've never looked at it, to be honest, so I wouldn't know. But we can definitely check on the next one. Let's not forget that. So maybe we're going to try some damage. See, my fear is if I kill things away. Oh, I do have 3 alterations. Oh, no, those are rolls. If I kill too many things away from me, I'm just not going to be able to get the experience from them. And then I'm going to be in the same situation I was that one game, which was I went into slimes at like level 2 or 3. I was level 6 on Barons, and yeah, so the reasoning behind people voting for Scotty is apparently Scotty's attack has a circumference of like this. It just goes around her entire body every time she attacks. So someone said that they just stood there and you can win, and I'll definitely try that as one of the challenge modes, the no movement challenge. But I want to try a character that has a little bit more complexity. So I really wanted to try and stay away from this, like all these extra things. For the most part, just the way the game seems to be built, it's hard to argue that Gem High wouldn't be good for every character. See, like right there, why did that attack break them, and then other times I attack it and it just doesn't, it just like goes through it. Maybe if I do it more directionally. Let's see. I guess maybe I have to physically click to get it. Summer of Fire. I probably should have taken Dragon's Breath, but I want to see, since I'm technically getting attacked more often by everything. Wow, these guys are so fast now. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Maybe I put it up too high. My theory is if I'm being attacked more often that I can keep it. I wonder what happens when you drop an item on the ground. I don't know. I've never tried it before. we're learning. My theory is, let's say Fate comes back up, so we'll try it. Or not Fate. If Time comes back up again and I get Warp Strike, and like I'll see if I can do the same exact build with a different character. Alright, so this is the two I think I'm going to have to be kind of like cheesing a little bit. Evasion's probably pretty big too. But for the most part, I feel like this is my area. So faster attacks, I think, is always just going to be key. That's just a baseline for any game, any RPG, right? The more you're attacking, the more you're doing triggering effects, the more you're doing things. Picking up some armor might be pretty good for me at some point. A halberd, I don't use a halberd. It's so funny that I had full, like, legendary red gear. So see how just that one little attack increase, it's kind of let me, like, I get to go full body mode now. I don't like any of these, so we're gonna reroll. I still don't like any of these. We're gonna reroll again. This is not good. Alright. I'm gonna take something and not waste everything, so let's go with at least something that damages some enemies near me. Alright. We got the leg going. Now we're in it. Ignoring gloves of magnetism. Oh yeah. Look at that. Shard pull. Isn't that ironic that I'm like super happy about magnetism and then on my other character, well, that's good. I absolutely never wanted it. So rampaging strikes might be the way on this one because that's a lot of knockback. It's a bigger area, more damage. But Chains of War is just so good. Let's go rampaging strikes. Wow, it actually it added quite a bit of distance. Alright, this is the guy that bodied us on the last one. I'm gonna go all in on him. Just get up in his grill. Oh, look at that. The knockback stun locks him. Look at how huge a difference that was. Wow. He couldn't even get away from me. Like, that's how much faster I was attacking from one level up, one skill. And I think, you know, that's just like a baseline for every single level is so huge and so important. Freeze him up. Drop him over. Hey, Crom, give me another master. No? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go shurikens. Perfect. Oh, there's time. I'm telling you, Gem High is just an ability that it's like, it doesn't matter what your build is. It's hard to argue that it's not incredible because it does movement speed, attack speed, and skill speed. Even though it's got a small like cooldown and it's got a small window, I'm not gonna take it because I feel like I took it so much with the other character. I'm trying not to just make the same build on each single character. I want to try and make them like somewhat unique and individualized. But we're in a much better position. We're already level 5. Maybe it's at higher difficulties you get more experience per level too. I'm gonna say we don't, but maybe it's just because they get to you faster because they're running faster that it feels like you get more experience. Specialty cloak. Here we go. Oh, we get some more expert offers. Perfect. Super excited for gray items. I want to say the hardest thing for me to get on my I want to say it was chest armor. I just had a really tough time getting chest armor that just didn't feel ultra bad. I think for a long time I had one that had like +2 alteration and I just left it at that. Like I just used it because it had the 2 abilities on it. Yeah, buddy. Crawl. So I think perhaps the 1 level of pull might just be enough. Let's see if I can get to these before the slimes come in. Yeah, we made it. Perfect. Yeah, so if I can... my damage is not as high as it was on my last game, though. But look at my knockback. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna get overwhelmed for sure. All of this is extremely good. So in case you're sitting at that computer going, why didn't you take anything else? It's a lot harder to get skill upgrades to the different tiers than it is to get Rampaging Strike, which will come up every single time I get a Crom roll. So I'm always going to have access to upgrade that. I'm not always going to have access to upgrade the ability, the skill tree. So there's just times where sometimes it feels like it's not a big upgrade for you, but you take it because it's the only thing you do. So look, Rampaging Strike's always there, right? This is really good for me, but it's always going to be there now. I need to try and add a little bit of flexibility to my build right now, so we are going to go all in on this guy. Oh, there we go. So we're already up to 1 legendary item. Or not legendary. Oh my god. These guys are killing me. Okay. You know, alteration's another one, right? Why would alteration ever be bad? Obviously for me I'm not gaining levels as fast, so it's not as big, but so before I would ever only take one level of force, and that's just to activate the damage on it. On this one, I think I'm just going to have to live with taking it multiple times to try and get the biggest draw range possible. Time after time. Like here, I really want to take Gem High, but I'm just going to try to not take it. Getting more XP is not a bad thing. I think I need to take a couple levels of Rampaging Strikes if I can get it to pop up. So now we're gonna go challenge all these archers. We're gonna challenge this bad boy. Nice. Okay. So on this one, knockback might actually be really, really big for us. Blades obviously would be good. I'm not gonna take Warpack. I want to clean this out so that I'm gonna get a better roll on all of these, and then definitely gonna take Bloodlust. I'm causing a lot of rupture right now. I definitely see the way. I think I might just have to lean on Rampaging Strike a little bit more for these ones. We're going to give this one more college try. I mean, look at all these amazing items that I could have. 1800 shard pool. Like, oh my god, that would be incredible for me, right? I would never need to worry about it. I mean, that's not bad. It's definitely gonna help me. It's definitely gonna help me, get more adept skill ups, get them more in different areas. So, you guys know my New Year's resolution. It's one video a day, live stream as much as possible, try and build my channel up, do something with the kids, show them that we can do little, small, incremental things will have a bigger impact, not only on your life, but in everything else. So, I want to know what your resolution is. What are you going to do for yourself? It doesn't have to be a big thing, right? Mine is... So this is an interesting one between these two, actually. But I'm going to do the pool area. Because I feel like the 600 pool area will allow me to gain more experience than... the entirety of... I'm sure there's somebody out there with a YouTube video or like a how-to guide where if you take enough experience per second. Okay, so this is cool, and I did want this, and I wanted it for this one right here, because I do want to be able to dodge and steal some life. There's just some abilities that I think are going to be more beneficial for me than others. Oh, I was trying to see how much damage or how much life I got from the life link back. It's not a lot. It does not leech a lot. Okay, that's good to know. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I take another bite. I had to work late tonight. There are a lot of people out sick at work with COVID. We had 5 people that didn't come to work today because they or someone in their family had COVID. And the scary thing about that is I work in a call center. So that means it's countrywide. Well, I can tell you this. Nixie is not the one to go. Alright, we did polar area last time. Let's do the XP per second. So if we're watching the bar, that's actually more than I thought it was. I mean, obviously, XP compounds, so if each level it takes, double the amount. Oh, we're back into it. Yeah, so if it takes, 100 experience for level 1, I don't know what... they don't have a number bar here that shows you how much it takes to level to the next one or anything like that. Can I sneak a bite in while I'm standing still? Awesome. Yeah, so we had one girl that was in California who had COVID. So I don't want charge. I do want rampaging strikes. We had a girl from Oregon so that's relatively close. One in South Dakota. Two in Florida, which is where I am. And for Christmas, Beth had COVID. I had COVID. I never tested positive 100%, but from having COVID in the past, it felt exactly like it used to. We're going to alter it out of this because I don't want any of those. These seem all really good. But the doctor said that there's a couple new strands that they're starting to see, one of which does not come up on any of the tests, and he thinks that maybe I had that, or maybe that's just a thing they talk about or they say, right? And I suck. Give it the old college try. I never went to college. Probably should have. I went to film school. I tried other things. But I would say one of my worst qualities in life about myself is and maybe you share that too. I give up on myself a lot. And sometimes I let people convince me that they're right about me. And it was one of those things when I was growing up. It's always so much easier to motivate other people or to help people through the things that they're going through. It's so much harder to do it for yourself. Alright, are we going to do this, the final run of this character tonight? We'll see if we can rebuild the gem high build. If this ends up working, I'm just going to laugh. And be slightly disappointed, because then it'll almost feel like, to some degree, that it's not necessarily the character you're playing. It's just like there's builds in this that are just so broken or OP that you go for that build and then that's it. Chains of War is really good for us because it's got that built-in knockback. Yeah, these archers are definitely a problem for us. I took all 5 of those to the face. Wow. I dodged into it. That's how pros dodge. Take them all right to the face. Alright, let's get one more video. Or one more run on this. Win, lose. We're going to do one more and then see what happens. So I'm trying to think. There's more projectiles. And I wonder if that's just like a blanket that that red arrow that's coming out, I wonder if they consider that a projectile. So if I get more attacks, then, you know, that would count towards it. We're just going to take a bunch of stuff we haven't taken before since it's our last game. So let's take Blight.
Stormy cloud.
Definitely not having that magnetic draw is, it's pretty, it feels pretty bad. Horrible. Alright, so is it possible? I think it is. I think I just gotta play better. I'm definitely not playing well. Obviously, if I had all this stuff on, it would definitely put you in a better position to win, right? Actually, let's do one more. So let's buy what we can. This has passive experience on it. Well, that sounds pretty nice. This has shard pool. This has luck and alteration. So let's buy that. Why not? This does luck, alteration, less 15. Oh, wow. I probably should have paid attention because that's what I want, right? Look at that freaking shard pool area. So we're going to buy this one. What else? I'm surprised there's no weapons here. So let's sell that. Let's get that bad boy in here. There's no boots for sale. Alright, so let's see. What else can we get here? Yeah, let's just go ahead and click that, do that. Why not? What else can we buy? So we're good there, we're good there. Yeah, there's no weapon. But okay, ready? Let's see the difference. I think just from the gear alone, I'm gonna get 15 plus minutes, if not 2. Okay. So this would be a good measure of how important your gear set is in this. Gain minus 30 evasion. What does that do, I wonder? Did that give me more evade? It said get minus 30 evade. Maybe it's a 163. I think it literally gave me minus 30 evade. I think I just trolled myself. I trolled myself with a rock troll. I thought it was a typo in my brain. Where else would you think it? I read it and I understood what it meant, but for some reason I was just thinking, why would he have a thing that says minus 30 evasion? I mean, yeah. So right off the bat, we already get better abilities, which, you know, that's a pretty big difference. That coming out. So let's take a look. Rampaging Strike at level 1 is equivalent to getting it at level 3 just as an adept, right? So that's pretty big time if you think about it, for efficiency's sake. That just starting off the bat, you're getting essentially 3 levels from what you were doing before. So it's like... we can alter it. We can do a lot of this stuff. We're going to banish that, and we're going to take Frost Ring. Because I actually think Frost Ring is really beneficial for this character. I might be wrong, but my theory is being able to freeze everything around you in the long run is going to have a much bigger effect for me. This dude is so fast. Full body mode.
I see you.
Justice. Alright. So, dash. This might actually be really good. But I'm going to take Consecration because I feel like I need heal. I need heals pretty desperately, I feel. I mean, just that difference there. Thaw might actually be super, super, super good. Just every time I freeze, getting almost 100% damage increases seems pretty broken. I forgot to evade that, but we're gonna see this heal in action. God, man, he took forever. So level 2 of Rampaging Strikes is equivalent to almost a full level 5 adept. Like, it's such a crazy difference in why some of this skill is... Some of these abilities are so important. Alright, so it doesn't matter what you do if you suck at the game. I mean, that's just the bread and butter of that. Alright, so that was a little bit more than 5 games with Nixie. Mainly because I'm bad at the game. Oz, there you go. That would probably have made that a lot easier. There we have even more stuff. Characters almost fully geared out within 10 seconds, and there you go. Alright. 8 minutes. Oh, I want to put that in the different tab, in the Christmas tab. I'm not using any of those. Yeah, I mean... I think just with this gear set alone, you know, you optimize your ability to survive, right? I think this is the biggest one. So let's. I know I lied. I said we weren't gonna do it, but I'm gonna bet my cookie on this one. Okay. I have a nice chocolate chip cookie here. Stone and collecting. I'm gonna bet the cookie that. Wow, what a amazing start to the invulnerable, more XP, run faster, draw everything to you. Imagine if these became like permanent. Alright. I'm gonna take Gem High. We're gonna go all the way. We'll take it eventually, if we get there. So if we get to the point where we can take it, we'll see. More XP per kill. Clearly in a better position if we can avoid getting bodied by archer skeletons that just fully dominate you.
Where to?
Bigger attack range? Yes. So let's actually see what this does, because we didn't even really look at it. It heals us. A chance to heal us on hit. It's not, doesn't seem too super strong. So we're gonna do this last game, and then we'll go to Scotty. We'll see how well Scotty does. I said, oh, I thought it was not gonna let me drop it. Since we had a couple people mention how strong Scotty was, we'll see if there's like a night and day difference. Let's get some more adept offers.
The Reaper does not.
Well, if this looks familiar, it's because it kind of just feels like I'm playing the same exact build we did in the other video. So, let's see the difference. Imagine if he could hit his own guy, his own, like, the own monsters. Ooh. Took a hot second to get that one to trigger. So this one we're going to be doing Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire feels like it's the way. Oh my god. It just torches those things. So I'm never going to take that. So let's take... Yeah, Breath of Fire is a huge DPS increase. Look at that. I mean, that is so strong. Wow. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna drop off time field. Although I probably should take it. Let's get gem high. So we have 90% of the build now. And gem high is off to a magical start. If I can find a way to get a nice big pull on this, that would be... Alright, so I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen, but the sign of the thread, I just got an achievement from Steam, so obviously I triggered something for Nixie that I wasn't triggering before. Jeez, man. Alright, So, what does everyone think? Does it matter what character you're playing if you just get the, you just get what you need to? Oh, unbelievable. I mean, you know, it's... Wow.
Let him feel it.
I am just gonna go full bore with Breath of Fire. It just feels... It feels so incredibly strong. Your spell durations are increased. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're pretty much gonna get it on this one, so... We are fully engaged into Gem High. I can draw from almost any distance. I mean, so there's two sides to this. One, yes, getting the build helps. Having that weapon, I think probably had a bigger benefit for me. Oh, Shrines of the Fates. So, what do we want to do? Let's gain some alterations. Why not? Stone of Collecting, infinite draw range. Apparently, I had picked up almost everything. So, coming up, I do have some Yakuza streams. A fan actually donated the entire Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is incredibly awesome and generous, and more than I could have asked from anybody. Don't feel like you have to donate a whole game to me. That's not what this was about ever. So that was someone going so far above and beyond. But he wanted to see me play Yakuza Like a Dragon. At the moment, I think we're gonna start that tomorrow, and we'll pretty much do a whole playthrough of it. Because it's a little bit different, and it's an RPG. I haven't really fine-tuned how I want to make videos of that game. I could just do like hour-long episodes or a couple quests, main story, side quests. Oh, we're about to start. Can't keep up with Gem High. Tap, 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 tap. Her arms must be super tired. All right. I'm not going to be doing any spells, really. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm not going to. Here, I'm going to go with lifelink. Try and add a little bit of survivability to the build. Alright, so our DPS is under a little bit, but yeah, boo-hoo. Nothing here, nothing here. So we're going to banish Curiosity. We're going to take Might. I want that massive attack range. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think I want to do 1 hour videos or specific quests. Maybe do like 1 or 2 side quests, 1 story mission. I know with Yakuza, we're going to do Flare. With Yakuza, it's potential that I can't stream the cutscenes. I'm going to have to see about that. If I can't stream the if I can't do videos of the cutscenes, I don't know what their policies are. Oh, I died. I was talking. That's okay. But I mean, pretty much that's the telling of the tape right there. If you do this base build, right? Warp Strike, Gem High, Force to pick everything up, right? Execution, I was getting more experience off that. It kind of doesn't matter what you do on the other side. You just body through. Like, you roll. Your character starts attacking so fast. It starts doing so many things. It just gets stronger and stronger. I mean, I could just keep. Wow. '18 attack projectile and spell velocity. I don't know if that's necessarily better for me, but I'm not going to be going too big into this character. So let's check it out. This is what I unlocked. So, Sign of the Thread. You deal 500% more damage striking enemies below 20% life. I mean, okay. I guess that's cool. Alright, so we did a couple games as Nixie here. We didn't get a lot of success. Let's go ahead and give another character a try. The second voted character was Scotty, so we're gonna do a video with Scotty, see how that goes. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the video. Drop a like, drop a subscribe for me. Hit me up on Twitter, Instagram. I got all the socials going. If you have any questions for the kids, hopefully you enjoyed Connor's stream. I'm going to try and convince him more. I don't know if you can really see. Oh, yeah, you can a little bit. So we were going to stream last night, but Connor actually wanted to go out and practice. And as you can tell by the insane amount of bug bites I got, the gnats ate me alive. But we stayed out for about 2.5 hours running some routes with Connor for football. He's almost certain he's going to get to play some games for varsity next year. That's kind of what the conversation with his coach has been. But he just needs to work on some fundamentals and his catching. He's going to play tight end. So we've been working on his route running and his ability to catch and secure the ball, not just catch the ball and try and burn it upfield, which I know it's a hard concept that you don't have to get a touchdown in every play. Sometimes you just got to catch the ball. But as always, I appreciate you. Deuces. Do we have any more people in here? We do. There are 2 more people that joined. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you are enjoying the live stream. We just tried a little challenge mode to try a new character, no gear on the hardest difficulty. So we're going to try it with a different character this time. But let's see how we go. Alright. Got 2 viewers in the chat. Cool, Neo. It's better than 0. Hey everybody. Welcome back to Dad I'm Gaddy. This is going to be episode 12. So 1, 2. Our last video we tried unsuccessfully with this lovely Nixie to get to Dracula. I think that's the new challenge. We're just trying to get to Dracula. We sold all of our gear, which we're going to do with the next character as well, to give it a shot. So this was the second character that got voted in, which is Scotty. So we're going to do 2 things, which we learned last time. First, we're going to take off all of Scotty's gear. Pop, 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 pop. No, can't do it. Okay. So, from what I understand, I have been told that Scotty is one of the most, or if not the strongest melee character in the game. Her attack hits a very large... Let's double check, make sure we're on the hardest difficulty. Okay, we are. Her attack hits a very large area, as you're going to see here in a second. Which kind of changes it out. Nixie's attack was not so strong. Oh, wow, that is pretty large. So let's take it in. She's got almost like a 180 degree. Wow, look at that. It's like a 180 degree angle. Alright. So, we're going to give it a shot, see what happens. As we did with Nixie, we're going to try not to do the gem high build, of course. Crap. Let's do sickles. Just because, you know, we've kind of proven the gem high build, like, it doesn't matter what character you're doing. The gem high build is just, it's so strong. It's just, you know, like a core fundamental group of skills that are just so powerful. I can see what they were talking about, though, right? I have to take something here, so I'm just going to take Warp Strike. Because at this point, those other abilities were garbage. And as we're learning at this highest difficulty, levels are king. We don't have a lot of access to higher tier abilities like Master Rank, Expert Rank, which has a pretty big effect. We saw that Master, or not even Master Rank, I believe it was Expert Rank, which is purple. A level 1 purple rank is equivalent to a level 3 Adept, which is the lowest rank, which is the gray. So that's big time when it comes to leveling up. You know, 1 level being worth 3 is pretty massive. How do I want to play this? Chains of War is good, but I feel like her attack range is so large. Let's try Blades. Let's just throw a bunch of stuff out and see what happens. So the first group of games we're going to do about 30-45 minutes depending on how successful we are with Scotty, which at the moment looks like we're going to be about as successful as we are with all the other characters. You're so slow. They do so much damage. It's rough. It is rough. But she is much stronger. If I had gotten a different skill set, I really didn't want to take Gem Strike on that one. But let's give it a shot. So like I said, we're not going to buy anything. If we unlock an ability, we will equip it though. So, Our aim is to do that, to get to an ability. So her attack is actually really slow compared to Nixie. Nixie was swinging those daggers like mad, but Nixie was not doing good damage. Nixie was pretty weak in that department, so I'm thinking that might be the trade-off. I have a much stronger attack and a much wider area, but I'd have Lady Justice. Listen, I'm trying to oh, we can alter it out. Yes. Flare it is. So we have the much lighter area to attack, so we're, you know, attacking slower. That's not, it's a wider swing. Who would have thought, you know, they would have put that kind of forethought into the game. I wouldn't mind getting Rampage or getting into War Strike. I feel like War Strike would be really beneficial. Oh, we unlocked one. I don't think you guys are seeing. I don't think you're seeing those. So what we're gonna do real fast is hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna hide this one so that you guys are seeing main monitor. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go to this. I want you to be able to see the achievements when they pop up, not just me talking about them. All right, we're gonna take Blight. Oh wow, that flare might actually be pretty big time. I'm sure with the knight, I can't remember his name right now. He's the first character you get. He has the most armor. Come on, guys. Soul Stealers. There isn't like a massive skill set or a massive group of abilities. So there's going to be a lot of overlap, and I'm sure there isn't there isn't a plethora of builds out there for you to really kind of play test around. But I do want there to be a little bit of variety. I'm sure you guys aren't going to enjoy watching me do Gem High every single time I play. So that's why, even though I don't necessarily have to, I'm trying to make it a little bit more engaging and fun for you. Breath of Fire was doing work. I think the difference between Breath of Fire for Nixie, though, and Breath of Fire here is Breath of Fire for Nixie was triggering non-stop because she was attacking so fast. I was getting almost double the attacks that I am with this character. I feel like she's got a little bit of a stagger built into her attack, though. Are you guys noticing that, too? It does feel like that guy was getting bodied just by my normal basic attack. Okay. I need to hit an attack soon. I might just have to take the next one that's available. I'd really, really like to hit into war or something, but it feels like I'm leaving money on the ground. There's so many gems anywhere. Ooh. Ooh. How do we do? again, I wish I could see what my normal dash does right now, so that I can see if this was like a huge upgrade or if I'm just adding the ability onto it. But we're gonna take that because I am in Mord's tree, so in death, I could potentially get that life leech. Oh, there we go. What is this? Yeah. Plus summoning. That's. Well, I'm in death. Maybe I go full Skelly build. Alright, we are not in a good spot for this. But we made it to the slimes with no gear. I believe I did that once or twice with Nixie. Oh, this is so dangerous. Okay, so there's lifelink. I'm going to take it. It does not heal for a lot, but it heals for more than I was healing. Plus damage. Who? No one's mad at plus damage. Path of Frost might not be bad, but... I'm leeching about 1 life per dodge, and then losing that much life when I run into abilities because I'm bad at the game. Alright. Man, we are in just pure survival mode right now, if you haven't been able to tell. My objective is to get as much life as I can, but I'm apparently just going to continuously run into these things. Hold on, I need to fix my chair. My little foot lever came out and it's bothering me. Okay. Let's readjust. Am I cursing anyone? Yeah. Not a lot, but if I get any kind of damage increase at this point. Oh, that was big. Hey, Mort. Serendipity. do I want to be luckier? No, I want to summon new abilities. I mean, that thing is still alive. I can't get to it. It's... There we go. There we go. Okay, we are gaming now. Let's keep going. Oh man, there's another one. I do not like these little... Whatever these things are, I'm not digging. Oh my god, I'm into Barons already. This is just... Yeah. Alright, so where did my damage come from? Let's check it out. Do a breakdown, see what's working for this character, what's not. Flare. As predicted, it's just always hot garbage. I bet you my cookie, but I need emotional support right now, so this cookie's going in my mouth. Excuse me. Chocolate chip cookies make bad builds go better. It should say that on the back of a Chips Ahoy package. Emergency bad talent or bad gamer relief. Okay, I can't be mad at Ravens. It was literally the last ability I took. But Flare, I had forever. Did nothing. Blight? Which one is Blight? I don't remember what Blight is. Oh, yeah. It just feels like there's certain abilities that just aren't. Even if I was in a really good position, they don't feel good. No matter what I'm doing. You know, and that's one of those things where as a game creator, you want all your abilities to feel good or nice or cool. It does feel like there's a little bit of tunnel vision. Okay, so I can apply random statuses. Okay. So you can get to level 100. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, literally, I don't think I've ever gotten above. Let's get some movement speed, though. Movement speed's always good. It helps with a lot of the characters. It helps with a lot of the fighting. So Scotty wears... Scotty. That is Scotty, right? Oh, yeah. Medium armor. So it's a melee class, kind of akin to a berserker, a ranger. You know, they don't wear heavy armor or plate armor. They're more damage focused and damage oriented. They have more survivability than a caster. So we're going to see if perhaps I can get super, super, super fast. All right, we're getting out of this. Frost has been failing me, and we instantly go into an even worse opportunity. Crap. Let's go Celestial Wings. Be immune for a little bit. Increases our cooldown. Ooh, the rogue. I think we all know what needs to get taken here. I'm sure there's some stupid build out there that's like, oh, max sprint so you can sprint 1,000,000 times for damage. Oh, man. This is... Get him! Pop, pop, pop. So that's the fun thing about like a roguelite, right? Which is why I really like them, is the compounding of abilities, equipment, gear. I mean, just a little attack speed feels monumental on this character because she already attacks so slow. So it's it's just like very incremental, but massively incremental compared to a class that has a ton of extra attack speed. So barrier actually plays a really big part. Monster with barrier cannot be stunned, but they can be frozen. So that stagger you're seeing won't happen on this guy until his shield falls off right now. So see how I'm staggering him now? Ooh. Oh, man, it just keeps throwing me into winter. Yeah, I mean, take more damage. I like it. Hey, look, Lady Justice, my favorite. We're going for survivability. Clearly, something that desperately is needed. So every 3 levels, I'm going to get a little bit faster. So let's see if we can get to a point where that feels like it's actually beneficial. If my attack speed got faster every 3 levels, I think that would be pretty massive. I feel extremely weak right now. And I not only feel extremely weak, you can probably tell I am extremely weak. And we're going into slimes, which is not a good place to be. So let's hope Frost Ring really carries, because if it doesn't, we are 100% getting bodied. Yeah. I can't kill him fast enough. Look at this wave right here. Oh my god. This is not good. The active slimes are pushing past the frozen slimes. Oh, this is so dangerous. I have never had this many slimes alive after a wave. Jeez. Yeah, we're taking gem high. I don't know what else to do right now. This is so bad. Look at this. Tap, 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 tap. I do no damage. I cannot kill anything. This is insane. We are almost a full minute. I'm not even touching my keyboard, and there's so many monsters spawn. I cannot kill them fast enough. It's just they're pushing me out of the way. Yeah, I guess thaw. I'm gonna have 8,000 immobilized enemies. I still have a slime alive. Can you believe that? That is so gnarly. I'm afraid to move because I want to go find shrines, but if I'm leaving all my experience on the ground because I don't have enough draw. Alright, we're gonna do something really risky here. But we're gonna keep running and I'm not one-shotting anything. But I don't know if I can lose 22 max life. We will say this. That did nothing. Compared to Nixie, with no gear, I have survived so much stuff that Nixie would have just died to. So there's a big difference in this character compared to Nixie. Because Nixie was like dying in 2 or 3 hits. I want gold. You know, as bad as that movie is, I'm going to go on a little tangent here while I'm getting bodied. Goldmember is by no means the best Austin Power movie, but it's definitely better than people give it credit for. Whenever an enemy starts attacking, there's an extremely low chance. Yeah, pass. Let's pray! Ugh. Imagine if we put the challenge mode. So this was the original plan. They wanted to do the random challenge skill mode on top of me doing a character that I've never played before at max difficulty. I just want to point out, I have not seen... I took it, didn't I? Yeah, I have not seen a single status effect hit any of these monsters or any of these things. Execution for a chance at more XP. Maybe I'm blind, but I'm not. If it's happening, I'm not seeing it.
You prefer some.
Hi, Summer. Okay, we know Breath of Fire does work. So there's 2 characters that use light gear, 2 characters that use heavy gear, and then 1 character that uses medium gear. Guess which character only uses... Ugh. God. I'll tell you what ability it wasn't going to be. Summon skeletons. I'm so bad at this right now. I think this is where I'm going to differ from other YouTubers. I'm not going to cut out this really bad gameplay. It's going to be Operation Scufftown. Population me. There's no reason to hide trial and error. You don't get better without seeing the mistakes or the failure. They're seeing through the mistakes of your failure. That's how you learn, right? You learn through struggle and strife. At least that's my opinion. I think some people probably will disagree with that. But the road to success is a path paved with 1,000 failures, I think is one way I've heard it. Put me anywhere else. Oh my god. It's... ah! Yeah, so I was saying, the road to success is a path of many steps on the bricks of failure. It's said so many different ways, but the majority of the ways, you know, there's a famous, it's Edison, or I believe it's Edison. And the quote is something like, I didn't fail 1,000 times. I learned 999 ways how to not make a light bulb. Oh, force. Thank you. All right, maybe this will go a little bit better. You know, and at this point, who knows if any of these people actually said these things or even did these things. History and movies and Facebook, Twitter, all these different social medias. I bet you could take a idea, make a YouTube video out of it, and if you got enough people to buy into it, you could put any truth you wanted on that video and it would just become fact. You know, I'm really surprised. I've never gotten Splinter. Maybe Splinter is not available to melee characters. It's my favorite boy right here. We need a name for him. We should name him because he's quite possibly one of the hardest guys in the game, the way I'm playing.
Need a light.
Do you need a light? I wonder what's having a bigger negative effect on my gameplay. The fact that I just get adept on all these abilities. Oh, I finally saw ability get produced. Whatever that is. Okay. So maybe the key to success for Death Must Die is time and then any other ability. As long as you have time carrying you, you're fine. Does this get any better, maybe? No, it just stays at a 6% proc rate, which just does not seem like a lot. Maybe luck affects how often they can proc. Let's see if that says that. Where's luck? A modifier or a multiplier for chance-based things. Luck does not increase your chance of getting rare items, but it does have items, spells, or objects built into it. I mean, if I needed heavy gear, I would be on point. Here we go, Crom. This is what I wanted. Oh my god, it's not there. Oh my god, it's not there. Don't tell me. Well, Chains of War it is then. I finally get to where I need to go and it doesn't even generate my ability. Ah, man. That's what I was talking about, man. Scuff Town. Population me. How not lucky. I'm getting roguelighted like I've never been roguelighted before. Yeah, getting CS'd like I've never gotten CS'd before. Alright. I wonder if I can reach it. Can I reach it? Nope, I can't. Alright, so now we lose to the slimes, unless I can magically get... Yeah. It's like a raven here. So there's this super old... Alright, so we did 30 minutes of just getting bodied. So now let's try it with some gear, see if that helps. So this ring does me no good. Shorter enemy barriers might be good. 9% luck, 10% more new skills. Skill upgrade, shards, luck. Okay, so we're gonna buy this one. Sell that. Okay, what do we got next? So it doesn't matter what this does. Jewel, rarity, adept spell damage. So it's gonna be this one. Okay. Next, we got necklaces and whatever this thing is. Oh, I don't know. Why am I buying gear? Or I forgot. We put her gear in here. Okay. That's dumb. But okay, so this can get sold. We're gonna just equip this. 28 more depth. Is this better? No, it's not. See, and they had tier levels. So this is tier 1. I've never seen a higher level tier drop anywhere. So it makes me curious if we just come in and completely body this game now, I would just be flabbergasted. Oh my, look at how much luck I have. 43% spell damage, no. No. So this has, okay, so it's just like a worse version of that. So the only thing I didn't get is a better amulet. Okay, so let's sell these real quick, and then let's just grab the first amulet we see. 1% luck, spell damage. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Alright, so much better without gear at the highest difficulty, but let's just give it a look-see. I mean, right off the bat, I do 20 more damage. I don't know what's happening. I have all these abilities now. But I have the ability to do a little alteration checks here. Um, you know what? Let's do this. Let's try Wrathful Strike. Ball lightning. I don't ever want. Lightning orbs. I definitely don't want. I mean, look at the cooldown on that. 3.2 seconds. It's insane. Okay, so we're gonna take Wrathful Strike. Maybe we'll attack so fast and so often that we'll... I mean, this character for sure is pretty awesome. It's got a lot of things going on with it. Just automatically into, like, much better everything. Let's take a execution. So we don't have to worry about gem pull, right? So before... I mean, yeah, I think we're in a good spot now. Oh, look who decided to show up when I don't want him anymore. Well, it's not that I don't want him, I just want other things. Oh, that's a boo. Alright, so we actually liked Lifelink. I felt like it was actually pretty cool, and it definitely added some survivability. We had that one run where we probably lasted about 5 extra minutes just chill out.
The daughter bear.
Okay. I'm not going to be mad at it, but I'm not going to be happy about it either. So the draw range for 2000 doesn't go that far. It kind of goes out to about right here. So actually this is almost 3000. So that's, you know, in the reality, if I had any ability that went out that further, I would never see those gems. So let's see the distance. I mean, yeah, it's actually not as far as we thought it was, which is a little bit disappointing. Do not mock me, mortal. Wow. I mean, I was searching for Chrom so hard in that one game, and he never appeared. So let's see. Our luck is at plus 53%, but it doesn't give us a number. So that's kind of a... So, oh yeah, we have Wrathful Strike, so that's the double attack for lightning. And that's my fear, actually, is that since we were in the lightning tree, if I get Chain Lightning, I'm never going to pick up some of these abilities.
Let's be real.
He says... Your spell speeds and cooldowns much faster. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna take Wrathful Strikes. I mean, the attack distance on this ability is incredible. Plus 20%. Yeah. I need to find about 10 more of those Chroms. Chrom shrines. I'm definitely leaving a ton of shards behind me because my draw range isn't that large. So that's a bit concerning. Oops, I did not mean to move that. Hopefully that didn't mess with my sound. I mean, this is the first character I could probably just stand here and, I really want to take Chain Lightning. Yeah. Okay. I dubbed this build Conduit. Yeah, I was not able to do this with Skandi except for... Okay, so let's see what our draw distance is. So to here. So this is what 2800 gets you to, about right there. So we're definitely going to be leaving a lot of ability, or a lot of money on the table here, because we're not going to be able to get to all of these gems. So we're going to have to hope that we get a lot more I'd like to have it to where I'm getting that double attack on at least 50, a much higher draw. Although, maybe I should be focusing up to try and have a little bit more endgame survivability. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I need to do. Nice. This is all good. I'm going to take Bloodlust. Because again, I think attack speed is... it's too powerful in this game to pass up. You don't see a lot of roguelites that have an ability that kind of overpowers that strongly. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but... as you can see, as I open up a bunch of cans of soda, which, by the way, might be one of the funniest death sounds for a monster like that I think I've ever experienced. Ooh, Oni, nice. I was really debating if I wanted to do... Ooh. I took that one to the face. I mean, he's really, like, separating himself, which is surprising. Yeah, you just, I mean, it's such a bigger advantage right now. I'm going to take that just because it's at such a high level. It's hard to pass it up because I'm eventually going to be getting it at a lower... I don't have enough, like, stacked abilities. I mean, if this guy just wasn't running around like an idiot, he definitely would have gotten bodied.
Hi again.
Mort. Lifelink 2. Oh, wow, look at that. I can get more drains. Yeah, let's do that. That's a no question answer. Steal more life every time I dodge? Yes, please. Yeah, attack speed. It's my favorite guy here. I mean, he's just constantly running. We're definitely noticing that I'm not gaining as many levels, which is having a pretty big effect on me right now. I'm getting outpaced pretty aggressively right now. I don't know why I picked that up. When it comes to damage, the monsters are starting to have a lot more life, and it's becoming a little bit more of a fight to get them down. But I think at this point we're on pace for our best one yet. Lifelink, I don't care about it doing more damage. Right here, we're gonna go with Necromancy. I mean, it's kind of like a why not. I could have gone with Ravens, but Lifelink to Adept might not be bad. Yeah, let's take it. I mean, the skill ups, I think they're too monstra, or they're too. It's too detrimental to not take them, because they have such a huge impact on taking future ability levels of it. I'm definitely noticing I'm not returning as much life with it this time as I was last time. Jeez, I've already had so much luck. Like, what's the benefit or the non-benefit to do it? I guess I'm just gonna level this lifelink up, see if maybe at like 4 or 5 it has a it gets more attackable links. So if I could get up to like 5 or 6 links, that would potentially cause. I would really like to get a magnetism off of one of these altars. Just kind of clear up the... Oh, perfect. What is it? Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, we're going to reroll. And reroll again. Okay. We're gonna take Shurikens because we do have Rupture. And I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run that guy down. It's clear if I don't try and kill them, they will eventually summon enough ranged skeletons that they can cause some damage. You must be doing something really nice. Okay, here's another one. Wrathful Strike to Expert. I'm like a whirling dervish. Spin, 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 spin. These skeletons are doing absolutely nothing. It's just like, they're here. That's the end of it. Alright, so we've maxed Chains of War. It's the first time we've got an ability maxed on the new character. At this point, I can't tell if my attacks are even hitting. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's a huge... Every level I'm gaining 10% damage. As before, I think I was getting 6. It's a pretty big leap. We got another magnetism. That's cool. I will say I am not noticing one bit. Let's reroll, and there it is. More drain links. Okay, perfect. My ability to add status effects, it does not seem to be triggering at all. Wow, this guy attacks really fast. I don't even see the red pop up. Alright, so we're gonna go all in on the Necromancer. I'm just in his face. I'm not gonna give him any space. Oh, wow. Okay, that might not be the that might not be the answer. Maybe a little space. Oh. Well, that's the first time we've killed him. Alright, let's... There's definitely a huge drop-off on the lifelink for that. It does not... It does not have the same distance to draw. Chain lightning is maxed. Maybe we can focus on something else now. I mean, you're not going to be able to say I didn't try without... Oh, I just got another one. Heal a bunch of life with Scotty. So apparently that's one version of a supposed build, is to heal a lot. So we must not be too terribly bad. Oh my. Yeesh. Sacred Well, that's big time right there. So Sacred Well does full heal. I'm killing these things. They need to die. Alright. Gotta keep opening those Coke cans. Alright, we're putting in a run. We're definitely not in a good spot DPS wise, but perhaps survivability wise, we might not be in that bad a spot. Got some better gear. The question is, it's 59. There's some potential there. Nothing here. And then doesn't finish your sentence. Why? Why for you no finish sentence? So my hope is with sickles, because they have a chance to add your attack's status effect, that because I have a % chance to add every status effect, maybe it'll compound and I'll have an increased chance to add any status effect on every attack. Okay, now the bad skeletons are coming out. I really don't want any of these things, so we're just going to go with more life. I think I just revived. I don't know what I got to revive off of, but it happened, so we're not going to be mad about it. Wow, we made it to the last minute. That's incredible. So normally we would be just trying to boost through these skeletons. That's incredible. I mean, if we could only get... I mean, we made it to... We made it to Dracula. We were not doing that with anyone else. Hey, we made it to Dracula. What an incredible feat. I don't know if it really is. Just trying to boost myself up. Alright, so the sign of the cosmos. Oh, it ended up with a 9% proc chance. And it did nothing. It did nothing. What a joke. What a complete joke. That's crazy. But we unlocked a bunch of perks. So let's take a look at those. Here, summon damage and expert for 75 life. So what does that put us at life-wise? So that gives us 50. That puts us at 125. Alright, so let's see what I unlocked. So we know that this was garbage. This didn't do anything. A random skill you have gains +1 level every 2 levels you gain? What? Maybe that's why people said she was overpowered. That is insane. I mean, okay, we gotta play a game with that. That's... I'm actually slightly, like, flabbergasted. You're gonna be leveling up your abilities so incredibly fast. I mean... At this point, there's no reason not to take anything. If it's a master or higher, like, you take every single ability you can get. I mean, this would be a great one to get time on, but alright, Crom. I'm gonna go crazy Crom. I'm trying something. You guys can yell at me later in the comments. This is our final game. We're just giving this a shot, so you know what that means. Final game. Let's get this broken build going. Every 2 levels, something levels up. Alright, every 2 levels. Here we go. We're gonna go Shyrukins. Okay, we're gonna be lucky. We're gonna be super lucky. We're going to banish Vortex, because no matter what, we're never going to be using that. As you can see, it already gave me a freaking free level of Warp Strike. So, we're going to take Gem High. Actually, we're going to reroll. Then we're going to banish Time Field. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. That actually was a mistake. But we're gonna take Gem High. At least it's at a higher, it's at a depth now. The reason that was a mistake was I'm gonna be leveling up so fast, so quickly. I should just be getting as many abilities as I can that get maxed out at 5. Even though it is random, every 2 levels, that means that's 5 free ability ups every 5 levels. Or, I mean, every 10 levels. That's a hard... It's a really, really hard one to not see the benefit to. Because even if you load your pool up with a ton of abilities, you got to remember, this is bad. But we're just going to, I mean, both of these are good, right? So we're going to do Divine Shield first. Divine Shield is obvious. Every 20 seconds you get an extra skill or an ability. And then, of course, a master version of Protection is incredible. This is not bad either, but we're not gonna not take that. So I can feel it in my bones already. If I don't completely bungle these beginning levels, we're getting to Dracula. And 2 minutes, 40 seconds in, leave a comment. Is this the build? Is this the one? Are we getting Dracula on this kill? Anything before 3 minutes gets commented with your time. Alright? I think I'm going to kill Dracula on this one. I'm going to believe in myself. Come on, where are the altars? There we go. You know why I believe in myself? Because I have found so many lucky altars. How could I not be lucky? How could I not be lucky? Again, where am I going with this? We're going to re-roll. See if we can get him at a higher clip. Wow. If I can get pull at expert, I think I can just continue to run forward for the rest of this game and win. Alright, so we came into this a little short. Usually we're about 9 with this build, but that's with infinite draw range, which we don't get. So, hands in the air. Do I believe in this build? Here we go. I already said I believe in the build. Hands in the air. I'm not going to move. If I die, I die. Uh-oh. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. Wow, this is so much cool stuff. I really want to take fleet-footed, but attack speed 26%, potential to go up every 2 levels. Hell yes. This is how much I believe in this build right now. That this is the one. Right? I'm just going to sit in my house. I'm not going to do anything. Oh my god. What is going on? Well, let's take force. I don't know how I lose this if I don't completely suck, man. This is... I mean, so when they were telling me to play Scotty, people were like, I had 2 people. They were like, everyone was going, play Scotty. It's the best character in the game. And then in my mind, I'm like, well, you know, I don't know how it could be the best character in the game. I'm sure it's pretty good, but like, what constitutes making her the best character in the game? Look at this. I mean, yeah, why not? My end stats for this are going to be so stupid. So incredibly stupid. And then, like I said, we're going to flood. I mean, we're absolutely going to flood our pool with abilities. Because why not? Every 2 levels, I'm gaining an additional opportunity at leveling up. Look at this. I don't even... I mean, at this point, it's almost worth it to banish it now that I have it, because it's going to level up. Let's see if that works. Okay, so we're going to test this. Divine Shield's at level 2. I don't care if it goes any higher. I'm going to banish it. Let's see if, when we look at it at the end of the game, if I'm getting free levels on it, even though I banished it. So we're going to take Protection, and I just want to check. Does it get rid of it when you banish an ability you already have? It doesn't. No, that's not the right one. Where is it? Divine Shield. So level 2. Alright, so let's see if I can get Divine Shield at a higher level by the end of the game. I mean, granted, as you can tell, I have a ton of abilities already. So, in that aspect, you know, it could just not get leveled up because of that. But at the same... If I could get Execution at Expert, oh my god. That would be so cool. Well, look, Lady Justice again. Alright, so on this aspect, we're really just going to try and level some of these up some so that we can get a higher tier out of some of the other ones. I've got abilities triggering everywhere. Who knows? Okay. So when we talked about me not bungling it, this was what we were talking about. And as we can tell, I mean, wow. All of this is incredible. But guess what we're taking? First strike. I'm just like, it's throwing this at me. I mean, man, and I can heal for more. This is amazing. Maybe I'll actually get to see what a legendary ability gets upgraded to, because I've still never seen that. Yeah, let's take that. Ooh, the warrior. I actually should have probably taken the armor. That would have been kind of funny, since I already have so much of it. Alright. we're going to take alteration just so we can try and get him. Take gem higher. Alright, so what we need is gem high to be triggered as much as possible. Okay, so we're gonna master protection so that it's out of the pool. Crom is here. Alright, so we're gonna take blades. So I will say, the build isn't optimized for a melee character with a bunch of abilities, because every time you kill something with that's not with Warp Strike, you are reducing your ability to create gems, right? But if I'm killing with Warp Strike, then clearly, you know, it's doing some work. So let's roll into something better. Okay. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also something that's not necessarily a really great thing. So I don't really care about these adept offers right now. I want knockback. Why wouldn't I want knockback? I'm going to take the heal, since apparently this is the first time I've ever had a character that just has a ton of healing and it built into its core. Okay, and for this one we're going to do... I was kind of debating if I wanted to do the movement speed, but I'm not... 20 is not really anything to write home about. So we did see a thing down here. Bloodlust. Attack speed's always going to be beneficial. There we go. Crom. Give me that attack radius. Alright, we are going to go with, I mean, Warp Strike's already pretty high up there. We're going to do pull, optimize where we're getting our shards from. Something's going on down here. I don't know what's going on down here, but it's happening. Maybe that's experience coming in, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, so we're going to go up to export here. And we're just going to stand still, see what happens. this is ridiculous. Um, let's just get that so that my damage is double. Seems like a good solid round number. Look how fast I'm attacking. It's like it's bugging out the character animation. That's too funny. All right, so we're 22. I want to see something. I was hoping it would actually tell me. It doesn't though. Okay. If it told me what abilities it leveled up, so I could see like strategically where they came in. I don't know if it would be strategic, but you know, for my own edification and curiosity. Am I virtuous? My heart is corrupt. Aw. Let's see. What did that do? I don't know. Oh, -5 luck. Hey, don't be mean. What are you bothering me for? Alright, so we're gonna go up to this one, which is a 57 seconds. Both of these are good, but I'm gonna do Celestial Wings because I want to start trying to have more movement speed. What Celestial Wings does is, for every second beyond the dash, I move with less movement speed penalty. So in the end, it does really give you a little bit of or not a little bit, a pretty big move speed increase. Snip, snip, snip. Oh man, this is kind of hard. I think I want the critical strike because I'm doing a lot of physical damage. And critical strike setting for 300% seems really good right now. Alright, we've mastered a second ability. Or is that our third ability? I can't even remember right now. I mean, look at this. This stuff is crazy. 3 banish, speed, more luck, and evasion. Ooh, nice Oni Demon. I'm sure there's somebody out there that can kind of justify or have a pretty good argument for why the higher chance at a master ability is there. But when you find it this late in the game, to me it's a much harder sell than what's happening. Alright, so we're going to keep mastering abilities. Let's go with chains. We know how good that ability can be. So what potentially could have happened now is we've actually added so many things that we've added so many things to the pool. It's not focusing. Well, I mean, it's always free levels, right? But it's not focusing enough. We're going to try and get over to... There we go. Spell durations are increased. I mean, I'm getting a lot of points in Warp Strike. I'm gonna come up and hit this bad boy. Thank you. That might be something big for us. I don't know how many. I guess we picked up a lot. Wow. I almost feel like we should have been picking out more, but I don't know. Let's take Inner Peace. Yeah. I do not like these skeletons. They... Chains of War experts. Inner Peace 5. Ravens came out of nowhere. God, we literally have so much luck. I don't even. Yeah, I think anytime you can just stand here and just go ham on something, you're in a really, really, really good spot. And I'm gaining a ton of life back. Like, I mean, just a absolute ton. Oh my god, that sword is called Castlemania. That is incredible. What? It's incredible. Look at that. 100 life and 60% attack damage. Wow, I want to save that. A heavy with passive XP increase. Yeah, I think I want to do a run with the knight and go like full armor on him or something like that. Do something stupid like that. And I mean, just look at this. This is like... You're not going to convince me that I'm not doing work to these dudes. Let's go with blades. We're just going to go with the highest ability right now to see if we can max it. See how many abilities we can max out. Oh! No! Drop a like and a subscribe. Oh my god. My heart. I deserve it. What a heartbreak. What an absolute heartbreak. Oh. That one hurt so bad. I honestly thought I was just going to beast through all of that. Oh. No. Alright guys, love to everybody. Deuces. Damn it. I really thought I had that one. Oh. Ah. I'm so upset with myself. So upset with myself. I should have had that. Oh my god. the rule set or the set was just so strong. All right. That was rough. Oh man. I thought I had it. Disappointed in myself. I am disappointed in myself. Alright, let's clean this up. What were we gonna see? This one has 3 rerolls, less attack penalty, 10% heals, regeneration, and a dragon. Yeah, whatever. Let's give that a shot. +1 dash charges. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, you just, I just got so bodied on that one. So this has plus projectile. So let's see which one's better. Let's compare the two. Alright, so this is the Castle Mania. Oh, it's a unique. Oh, so there's normal mythics and then there's unique mythics. I must not have seen or gotten a bunch of unique mythics. Alright, so this one has 3 rerolls, 1 spell projectile count, which I think is really good. But this just does the life and everything I need. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, so let's go and put my Christmas gear away. Then we have a light armor. Who wears light armor? You do. Oh, so Nixie's already got something better. I do want to save this to see if it's much better. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about for like doing a build with him. So he gains attack damage. When you take damage, become invulnerable for 3 seconds. Wow. He's got a lot. Yeah, so I did a couple of games with Kront when I first got him because I really liked him. But like I said, man. I'm really disappointed in myself. So maybe I played it wrong. So maybe the power play for that is instead of flooding the market with as much stock as you can, you target the ones you want to level up. I'm eating another cookie. I need emotional support. Don't judge me. What do you guys think? Anybody? Okay. So, Nixie, kind of liked it, kind of did. Definitely could use a little tweaking. Scotty, I understand why people say when they would tell me to play a new character to play Scotty. it's interesting that so Maris, it's strong, but it's not overpoweringly strong. Um, this is actually what I won with the first time I beat Death, was because I had so many summons that were all powerful. This is incredible. 2 spell projectiles. You just go ham with spells, right? Infinite pull range, incredible. Your missiles aim towards enemies, and you have plus 66% damage. It essentially turns every attack into a magic missile that just like warps around. So if you take that and you get into, if you're lucky enough to get into the Fates, and you can get multiple attacks, you can do some pretty fun stuff with it. It's an interesting build. 8% spell damage again. This is one of the first ones you get. It's not really beneficial, but it's not really bad. Skadi, however, this is dumb. This is, once you have it, I don't know why you would ever use anything else. Like, this is so strong. And then this one just didn't seem like it was really beneficial. It didn't seem like it was doing very much. We don't know what this one is. This is what you'll get for beating Dracula, I believe. And then this, to a maximum of 2 life a second, it's probably okay. I would say if you put a bunch of other stuff with it and you had a ton of regeneration, you would just go ham. But, like, for the most part, again, why would you not just do this, right? Why would you ever do anything else than have as many abilities as you can, be as max rank as you can get them? Like, it just, to me, it's a no-brainer, right? So, what we're going to do, I think, is we have time to make a couple more videos tonight. I want to stay on this game, kind of get some more content out of this. I don't have to, but I want to. Because I want to kind of, when I go to a new game, I just kind of want to go to the new game and stay there unless anyone wants me to come back, try some videos here. So, we've got 2 options. We can go to a new character, or we can try another run with Skadi. Okay? And I think we got to do another run with Skadi. And the reason I say that is because that Heartbreak, you can see Stitch. Stitch is so sad. Can you guys see Stitch? Look how sad Stitch is. And look at the shirt. It says, I tried. I really did try. So we're going to do it. We're going to go Skadi again. And we're going to go. We're going to give it the good old college try. Pop that down. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Pure, unadulterated heartbreak in that last video. I had the run. I had the RNG. I had the plan. I had the gear. I have the most powerful character in the game. And it was ripped away from us. And I can't stop there. I have to win. I tried, right? Let me get a good version of sketch in here. Here we go. Stitch said it the best. I tried. And we're not trying this time. We're succeeding. Welcome back to Datum Gaming, and today we're going to win this game. Skadi's going to take us to victory. I'm going to do Stitch proud. Drop a like, drop a subscribe. I hope you guys have been enjoying this video, or this series, this content. I hope to continue doing it with other games. So let me know I'm doing a good job, right? Drop a comment, say, hey, you really suck at this game. Or, hey, Adam, I wish you were my dad. No, just say hi. What's up? Comment. a game you want to see me play, something you think I will be really bad at or really good at, or will get some good content at. That is the point of this, to engage with you. So hopefully soon we'll be engaging constantly on the live stream with more than 1 or 2 people. We had, I think, 3 or 4 people in here a second ago. Then I died. And I think the shame I brought to my family was strong. But we're going to fix that right here, right now. So let's get it going. I have a dragon now. And what? This dragon is insane. Look at this thing. Okay. I don't even need to attack, apparently. Oh my god. This dragon is incredible. I can't even right now. Oh my god. Alright, we can... we gotta get into something better here. Oh. That's so funny. Alright, let's just do one more and... disappointment. Disappointment. We're gonna banish here. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna take Chains of War. this, oh, I should probably attack something. I mean, look at this dragon just go full blown beast mode. Not that you're lacking. Okay. So this might not be the run as it stands. But we'll find out soon enough. I mean, he just sits here forever. That's incredible. Like, he's so powerful. Why would you do anything else? Alright, so remember, the change of strategy for this one was we are going to focus on the abilities we have, take the upgrades on them when we can, but try and get them mastered as quick as possible. My hope is by doing that, we'll have a huge increase in damage, a lot more carry strength, but more importantly, I mean, I say that, but this dragon is doing work like no tomorrow. Like, he's already. So we're gonna try something a little different here. I want to get as much run speed as I can, because if I can get to a point where I am just putting distance in, perhaps I will get so many altars I want to be going at this speed at all times. I mean, say what you will, but this dragon is doing freaking work. Alright, you know what? We're going to take Rampaging Strikes. I wasn't going to. I was going to wait for try and get 15 heal on Lola. I was going to try and get to Warp Strike, but now that I've taken something else, obviously it'll come up next, right? Because that's how RNG works. I mean, I can't believe how stupid this dragon is. Like, lose 25 life, gain a ton of damage. I'm kind of already in a semi scuffedy scuff run, so we're gonna take that and see what happens. We're gonna call this Scotty Glass Cannon mode. Does the dragon come up on this? I want to see. He does not. Okay. Because I would be insanely curious to see. Wow, that's a lot more master offers. What kind of work this guy is doing? Because he just seems like he's going to task here. And then my next question, of course, would be, can I get more than one if I had it on multiple items? I chickened out, don't judge me. I probably could have just stayed in there till the end, but this dragon is incredible, man. Alright, so we got maxed Chains of War. So 5 minutes in, we're maxed on one ability already. It's a pretty good indication. Look, there's like 5 altars just right here. Like altar, altar, altar. Alright, next up, we've got Shurikens, level 3. Whoa. Terrible. Okay. I do want to take Haste 3, but I think it's time for Chain Lightning. Passing up an expert ability is a hard sell for me, at least. I was not paying attention. That was my fault. It was dumb. Rampaging strikes. I definitely feel like I get more upgrades on this character than I did on others. All right. Hey, we unlocked the last ability with Scotty. Let's check it out. Oh, apparently he's just got plus spells projectile crap everywhere. I mean, look at that dragon. Why would you ever get rid of it? It's a very hard 40 movement speed, 1 banish. Oh, maybe it's I have more. I still. Leprechaun boots. And I don't know. It says luck doesn't have anything to do with it, but it does. While a white raven, it gains 8 times value from stats boots. A raven seems. Alright, so I don't even think I'm going to attack to start. I'm just going to let the dragon do its thing, and I'm going to try and dash to as many shrines as I can. Hey, look. I think that was the last one I needed. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's not necessarily a smart thing to do.
Growing up here was
Hey, Mort. No to that. So boo. 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 Okay. So I want to take everything that makes my attack better. Because anything I kill... Actually, let's see something. Correct. Nothing the dragon kills creates a shard. Okay. I was just confirming for my understanding.
a coast. Getting warmer.
Getting warmer. You know, I probably... This guy's taking me extremely far away from this altar, which is nothing. Okay. Time and again. So the question is time field actually like a viability? Like, cause I'm kind of leaning towards it might be, but its force is more. I don't know why I didn't banish vortex. Alright, so I'm actually gonna take time field on this run if I get the opportunity to. The reason for that is maybe on those moments where I'm getting overwhelmed, time field will have a better benefit for me. Okay, so we're only taking a new ability when we have to. Hold on, someone just messaged me. Alright. So let's take it. It's funny, we just talked about it and we're there already. Yeah, this dragon is insane. Definitely messes with the build a little bit. Because I'm not getting the final hit on it, so I'm not generating as much XP per hit. But then again, it's a freaking dragon that's following me around, putting in work. So. If I can ever freeze faster, that is the play. Okay, we are on to DOS slimes. Alright, taking the hat off because it's starting to bother me a little bit. Now, let's hope and pray we are in a good spot. And my hair is out of control. Well, from the looks of it, I'm doing all right. Maybe if I freeze the entire map, I can get my spell radius up to a point where it does incredible things. Spell speed, spell damage. I mean, that's really cool, actually. I lose some evasion, but I feel like that's just better all around. I mean, this thing is just plain stupid. Look at this dragon. I love the sound of the clock. Okay, so we're gonna banish that. We're gonna take my Beth is in the room, as you probably heard. Oh, no, as you can see now. Fostering just getting better and better. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish that the ability on that was summon a second dragon. How amazing would that be? So there's gotta be a build where somebody gains level 100. I personally don't know how you would get it, but it's gotta be out there. Alright. Trail of Fire, we're never gonna take. See, and other roguelike games that are like this, that when experience drops on the ground, like the gems, they end up starting to like stack on top of each other, or they drop a super gem. So what a super gem does is the super gem ends up being worth every experience that drops. So let's say there's 1,000 gems that can drop on a map. The gem shards then become obsolete, and that one red gem starts compiling the XP. And that one red gem can be worth 1 trillion XP, because every gem that drops beyond that, ends up being worth more and more and more and more. And to that aspect, I think this is pretty crazy. This has been pretty bad. Everything there is insanely bad. In this game, it doesn't do that, or I haven't seen it do that, because, yeah, I need to get him in here. When I get to a certain point where it feels like I should be getting that gem or something equivalent to that, it does not get there. And whenever I do, so yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Whenever I get getting Warp Strike early is really good, but it just doesn't, it's not carrying over, which is interesting. It's a very, very interesting. Yeah, I'll be back again, Death, that's right. Shard pull, attack chance. 30% more legend offers. Legend offers can only spawn on master offers. Okay, that seems pretty good. Seems better than what I'm using. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna save this because I think so. I have all the books for both of these sets. I don't know if that actually does anything for me, but I have them. Okay, so this guy's not is amazing, but he's not helping me right now. He's actually hurting me. Which, that's crazy to say, but we're gonna put that on. The reason for that is very simple. I'm gonna level up as much as I can and then equip this bad boy. No, we're just gonna put that there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do some target farming here. I am going for Warp Strike right off the bat. Or Execution.
When you reach.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Definitely nothing there. Okay. This is the run. I say that every time, don't I? It's pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of time field for this one. Okay.
Sure. A world without.
Oh, if we get execution off this, wow. What a hit. Okay. It's not like a high level execution, but it's also just another chance at XP. So everything we're going to take is going to be experience related. Ooh, a llama. What does this do? Wow, the llama is lame. It is not like a Fortnite llama. Man, we need to get out of winter really, really fast. See, like on this one, I actually wouldn't mind getting into Justice, because Justice has so many passive abilities that it would be really beneficial for me to start. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so at the moment, where are we at? Level 2, level 1, level 3, level 1, level 2. Yikes. Kind of want them all to come at a higher level, so let's re-roll. And alright, so the huge difference for that one, right? With the dragon there, I was barely at level 6. As to where here, I'm already almost at 11. And now I am at 11. We're going to try and add just a little bit of damage into the mix. Probably could have got away with leaving Force out of the mix for the moment, but the reality is I needed something to give me a little bit of an extra push. So see how that's supposed to pull? I only had 2 gems that I didn't pick up the whole game, like. On this run in particular, that makes sense. On the other runs where I was just running past things, that did not make sense. Gem high has got me where I need to be. We're going to do... I'm actually going to take Path of Frost at some point. I said at some point. And this is that point. I need to stop saying these things out loud, because every time I say something like that, I end up having to eat my words. Yeah, so my hope was to do that, 10 levels from now, when I have everything else maxed out. I just put a point into that, and it's already level 3. It does appear I'm getting a lot of level ups in Warp Strike, because it's already level 5. I was leaning towards where if I wanted to level up pool on that one, but it's just so minimal, and the more damage I'm doing, I think the better. Although the pull range actually might be beneficial. Okay, I guess if it shows up again, I'll put points into it. So this has experience gains. I haven't gotten a single legend offer yet. This has got 2 banish, 2 alterations, heal on level up. Alright, so that is most like, oh, that's really good. Yeah, I think the pull range actually might be beneficial for me. I'm gonna go for that on the next one.
Hi again.
Hi again. Let's do. So I'm still trying to figure out how it's kind of working because the legend offer did not come on that one. So I guess was that 2 different chances I had at getting a legend, which the legend from death is incredible. Vampirism. Yeah, I mean that's so the game's got a weird little like clicky thing there. I think you've seen it a couple times while I've been playing, where it just feels like it messes up and the H. So we're gonna do. The reason I'm doing this sickles is because I think it might actually be triggering warp strike. I'm not 100% certain yet. So I'm dodging past all of that, which is good. Spell area increases. Frost duration on my trails. So let's just max that. I mean, we're in a good spot. Okay. I guess so. Now that I have Mayhem, startling build. You know, I'm not. I'm not in a bad position, but I'm also not in a great one. For some reason, it feels like I'm not gaining as many levels as I would with the other characters. Right, the other character, I feel like I was always higher than lose 1 life every time you dash, plus 50% more damage, enemy barriers. That's terrible. Well, if every time I dash I heal, should counterbalance, right? Well, we're gonna make it to Dracula. Question becomes, will we kill Dracula? I don't quite know. I think we have to hit a really big shrine. We keep hitting. Can't run away when an army of skeletons is pushing you into me, right? Alright. Oh, well, at least we got some. I mean, the experience doesn't do me any good. But look how much damage the sickles did. I thought I got execute. Where did that go? I did. So I had execute, I had gem high, I had wisdom at level 3, I had alteration at 5, which, I mean, that's not that great. I had to take that because I just kept getting other things. Mayhem did nothing for me because I just took it. Who knows? Interesting. I still couldn't tell you this is the strongest character. I mean, it feels like at times 13% more XP. Okay, so like I could take a ton of XP. This one, your dashes have a chance to throw out more sickles. Jeez. Attack projectiles, which I don't have attack projectiles per se. This one does 21% more XP. Like, but Maris, man, Maris just look at this. So you know, Maris just gets so much, such better gear. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do one game as Maris here, because I wanna show the difference. So this one gets more alteration advantage. This gets spell damage and speed. This has passive XP gain. Okay, but okay, so we're gonna do a little test here. So I got to him at level 29. Okay, we're gonna do time, space, and Maris. I'm gonna sell all this gear. We're gonna do a quick checky here, see if there's a green parrot fights alongside of you. There's a lot of parrots in these. So this does not what I wanted. Evasion and movement speed. Lose a reroll. This does 39 spell speed. No. 7.6 rerolls, banishes, and evasion. That might actually be better. What do we got here? 60 evasion, spell duration, 7% more skill offers, 50 evasion. So I'm actually going to take this for that. I'll get another fading cloak later. This is going to go here as well. Okay, so let's get back to Maris real quick. The rerolls and the banishes are really good. Maris already has a ton of rerolls and banishes. Okay, so we're gonna look at the difference real quick. We're gonna do a baseline test real fast. Okay. If I don't get Warp Strike, we're just gonna restart really quickly. Because I want to do a comparative here.
Take from
I mean, see, look, and then Splinter never came up for any of my other characters. So is it like Splinter is only available for... We're gonna go a couple minutes in, and we're gonna see the comparative here while we're learning.
what'll it be, hon?
Oh wow! And we just immediately get into better things. So we don't want Time Field. We don't want Vortex. We're gonna re-roll. All right, and we're gonna re-roll again. See if we can get Wisdom higher or Gem higher. Okay. We couldn't. Damn. Okay. Let's end run. We're gonna start again. All right. So the thing I want to see is I'm consistently getting 39 or 40 with Maris when I was doing my runs, if I'm not mistaken. But there's no difference. Like, I don't have a bunch of extra... Like, I stacked her with a bunch of extra XP on that one for this one. Because I was just, like, I want to see. And anytime I have a chance to get XP, I'm going to do it. Okay. She's Master Crom already. Oops. Okay, come on. Give me a good run for the end. I want this to be the last bit of the video. I want to see what level I get to with Maris.
You mortals have
Okay. Okay, so here's Warp Strike.
playing with fire.
Okay. So as you can see, I'm already ahead of the curve by almost a minute when it comes to getting experience. So maybe each character has a different experience chart. So for this one, I'm never going to use the sickle, so we're going to get rid of that. So we're going to re-roll for execution. There it is. Okay. I mean, just look at how many gems I'm getting. Like, they're coming from everywhere, right? I'm never outpacing them because they're just coming.
The future.
Oh man, well that would have been really good. But so we're gonna banish, banish, then take. If I had gotten gem high, at a higher, I could have rolled it, but I wasted a lot of rolls before. And just getting it, you can kind of already see I do less damage. I kill pretty much just as fast. We're just gonna banish force because I'm trying something. So we're gonna re-roll here. Let's get wisdom. Okay. I mean, my movement speed is so much higher with Maris compared to those other cats. Like, even with Gem High going and with all those other things, there was no way I was putting distance like this in. Execution Esper, perfect. I mean, look at that movement. Like, why is this character so much higher than everyone else? Why is this one character so much better, essentially, than everybody else? That's weird that I only had 2 abilities on that one. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of lifelink. Actually, I probably should have taken lifelink, but let's go ahead and do we re-roll for a higher mayhem? I think we do. Okay. Okay, so now we have ravens. So the build is mostly in place. Okay. So I'm cursing all the monsters, I'm gaining damage, I get XP shards off of every kill, I get 50% chance at more XP shards. So like, as you can see, there's and then on this one, we're going to banish lightning orbs, because eventually we're never going to take it. I'm going to take haste, because I want to keep going faster. But we're almost a minute, we're 30 seconds away from slimes. I'm already almost 10. Okay, so we're back here. We're going to take more life, of course. We're gonna gain movement speed. We're gonna take a higher version of Mayhem. Okay, so we're essentially in a better position already. We're a higher level than we were with any of our characters. Killing these slimes actually might be slightly difficult, here in a second, but never mind. Yeah. Let's take Summoner now because it's so early in the game. I want to get the maximum effect out of it. Okay, I'm level 12. Master Necromancy. I mean, I don't even need to move. I could stand here and still be as successful. Right? I mean, all of this is really good. Chain, man, like this is what I'm talking about. This character's in the same exact. I'm doing nothing different. But I'm moving faster. I'm getting more distance in between. Right? I mean, I don't want serendipity, so we're gonna do more ravens. More ravens means more damage. I can gain attack speed. You know, I'm not necessarily interested in anything else. Right, so we're just gonna max Chain Lightning. So the Chain Lightning actually hurts my build to some degree, or hurts my potential output. But I'm already more than halfway to where I was with my last character level wise. Did I banish a ghost? I don't think I did, but maybe. Okay, so right there, I mean, I'm automatically going to be in an insanely better position. Alright, so now I should be level 8 million by the time this is over. Everything I've gotten is relevant to I'm so fast. I guess I don't remember doing it, but I guess I banished my my other thing, so that's I mean, I officially am now faster. Faster than my attacks. Like... I'm running faster than my bullets. It's funny. Alright, so... Wisdom. Only because I'm trying to prove a point, otherwise I would have definitely taken Summoner on that one. But again, a little bit of a damage bonus. We're gonna take Novice now, since we're in a place where I'm gaining so much XP and I'm doing so much that I just want to. In case you were curious if you could outrun your Oh, so now that I have all the books, I guess whenever I go to the bookshelf I just get a free level up, maybe? Or that was just convenient timing. I mean, I'm 10 minutes in, I'm level 29. Now I'm level 30, so that means if I was on... I'm already higher leveled halfway through the game than I ever got with my last character. So we're gonna do an attack area.
Need a sickle to
I said I was going to take anything that was related to XP, so I'll keep at it. I mean, hell, Lightning Bolt's probably about to do some work, man.
Interesting.
I am almost faster than the gems getting to me. If I can actually get to that point, that's going to be amazing. Now I'm 38. Okay. I'm now 10 levels above my last, the other character. I still have 8 minutes left. Okay, I want alterations. This is just the slowest I've moved in a hot minute. Oh, we're speeding up already. It officially can't move fast enough to keep up with my... Well, I said I was going for XP, so let's keep going. Alright, now I'm on the Necromancer. Jeez, he is getting obliterated. Okay. It'd be pretty amazing if I got a couple splinters now too.
Allow me to.
It just really wants me to take ball lightning, man. can't wait for the Skelly Rush at the end of this game. I think it's going to be incredible. I mean, I've got 153. I've got more life than I have with almost any of my other characters. Because I've hit so many altars. Alright. Oh, well, there's Splinter. Let's reroll, see if I can get it higher. Oh yeah, I can't. I can only get it at novice. I forgot. I don't know why I was rerolling. That was. I need attack speed. That's what I need, or I need like projectile speed. You know what this game needs? It needs a, like at the end of the game, it needs to show me how many how many shrines I opened, how many, like everything. Because I think that would be such a staggering number. And I probably left behind a couple chests to gain some levels with, like...
Only you.
Only me. Only you can prevent photospheres. .53. I think this is officially the highest I've ever been. I mean, I've gotten a ton of items on this run. Minus lift, whenever you hit an enemy, heal for 1. Minus 3 on a level up, gain duration. Minus experience gain, gain spell area. Sure. death makes me arrogant. Alright, here we go. Time for the absolute insanity. Oh my god. This is insane. Can you actually kill all of them? No way. I killed all of the skeletons. I've never done that before. What? And then look at this. Look what I hit at the end. Plus 50 attack speed. Watch Dracula get just eaten alive. I mean, like, I'm out of room. that's how many items I've gotten. Oh my god. Alright, so let's just, this one's probably never gonna happen. That's like a repeat of the same thing. So let's just take those. Look at watch these stats. Look at this line, dude. Chain Lightning did 1.7 million. That's insane. Warp Strike did almost 1 million. Necromancy did nothing. It's pretty much a waste. I got barely anything off Mayhem because of the only thing I had triggering it was Ravens. Ravens did nothing. Like, I beat that off of Chain Lightning. But why can that character, back to my point, why can Maris get to level 60? Okay. I got to level 61. Was it 60 or 61? So why could I get to 60 or 61 on Maris? But with the same abilities, if not, you know, more, maxed, I couldn't even get to 20. I got to 29. I was 29 when I got to Dracula. Like, what's the difference there? Why is that so much different? Like, it's insane. And I also never got a legend offer, even though I had that one thing equipped. This, no, where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I not equip it on this character? Okay, I didn't. I thought I equipped the Legends offer one. But, alright, this video ran longer than I was expecting because I needed to prove a point there. Is Scotty the best character? You be the judge of that. I think Maris is hard to beat, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, let me know in the comments if you think... if you really think that it's gonna be different. Like, that gameplay right there is just proof. It's evidence, right? What other characters getting to level 61? What other character is putting that level of distance in in that whole match. But leave a like, leave a subscribe. I hope you enjoy the content. Peace out. Spread some love and